Hello, hello. Hey, Maddie. Hey, dang it. All right, let's get going. Happy 4th, you all. Happy 4th. Good. Okay, so I've been reading. Shame on you, Maddie. I've been reading The Hobbit. I finished The Hobbit today. So since I've been reading Lord of the Rings stuff, I didn't smoke anything today. It's been rainy today. It's been rainy. So I've been reading the Lord of the Rings stuff like that. Finished The Hobbit. So I was just into it that I reinstalled Lotro. So I've been playing Lord of the Rings online a little bit today too. Tell us about your Hobbit experience. I've noticed that the movies have added a lot to the story. Watch Lotro online. Maybe I could play some if I have time in between. And in between, but since Baldur's Gate, it's coming to August 3rd, I won't be doing Remnant. And as much as I've been playing this game, I might finish it. Oh, it's the plant. I'm like, why do I have plant on my shoulder? Since I've been playing a lot about this, I might get it done early enough where I can have a night of it or something. Just don't play it past my bedtime. So I can play for an hour? Yeah, I read like 100 pages today, and I read a little bit of first trilogy. Okay, so we are doing Vasco's quest.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
Yeah, Darcy.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
No.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's not like I'll stoke them in Lord of the Rings stuff right now. Okay, they're over here.
Come closer, good people. The cure ain't...
I just wish they didn't, like, completely destroy Gollum. I was excited for another Lord of the Rings game.
Need in our selection, whatever you need to be the talk of all.
But being garbage. Yeah, that new Gollum game was just terrible. Everybody hated it. Like, people are saying it's like one of the worst games they've ever played. So I'm like, yeah, I probably won't play it.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
Bribe? Why not?
I've got a hunch
bribe
that your
everybody.
associate has brought you more problems than benefits. What would you say if I offered you some gold to compensate for your losses?
I see that you understand the struggles of a simple merchant. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to
Your
deal with one
location
of our
sucks
clients.
for your business.
But I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastian, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Okay. We out of here? Wasn't there a chest? Was there a chest out here that I couldn't unlock because it was a level 50? Behind. Oh my gosh, it's right there. I think it was behind the coin. Let's go back there. There's somewhere I thought.
We'll make you dance, land dwellers. Let's go.
Wrong person to steal from, right? Making him paint next week. Paint is expensive. Yeah, it can be very expensive. Maybe there wasn't? I don't know. I thought there was one back here, but... Ramps are hard. Wait. Chest on them. Glad it fell off. My suggestion is don't make the paint too dark green. You're gonna repaint it. I had the Empire Strikes Back betting. I had. Okay. Gotta go to Hikmet. Go to my house. And I had 18 curtains too. So, dang it, you missed Awesome Quest last night. It was amazing. Can't forget G.I. Joe and Transformers. I didn't have any of that stuff for them, but just the toys. Yeah, I want to do... Well, what else we got here? Oh, we got to ask for a doctor. We can do that while we're here. There was a coup. There was a coup. We had to and we had Kurt warn us. So the coin, the guard, was going to go over there and take out all the governors. So yeah, it was kind of cool. But all the guard attacking us and everything else. See, I'm trying to do Kurt's quest, and then I'm going to bring a chick back because Ciora, since she speaks the other language, I seem to fail quests as I can't understand her. Yes, we're going to do his quest first. Yeah, it was really good. I was gonna log off for the night, and that quest popped up, and I ended up staying and finishing it. Oh, right here. I'm probably going upstairs to your bedroom. Hold up with your office.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened.
Game is
At
sweet
least I don't
talking,
think
Alexa.
so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why do you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Oh, what about your work?
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
Ah, dude, kill him. Bastion.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses, with ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
We'll try charisma.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here?
Butter him up.
I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right.
Hey!
Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
All right. Master Farhat's acquaintances. Deeply saddened to hear about those difficulties you are facing as a consequence of your dealings with Bastion. I was told this boy is inconsequential, but I did not think him dishonest. Last, you know, If you were to wait for his family to repay you, wait could prove very long. Correspondence with the continent is quite slow, but here's another other solution. Debt collectors could prove useful. That you managed to find the solution. Now let's go interrogate him.
You again.
Mm-hmm.
I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken
That's
legal
very
action
offensive.
and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastion survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
Right. So we didn't tell him that this guy's quitting. It's like you're still working here, dude. Science district. Maybe around this way? Alright. Somewhere around in this area.
At the fiery blasts, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All of Al-Sad's talent put into bottles. Greetings. I immediately spotted that you are I have all the... We also sell ingredients and...
Oh, he can craft stuff for me. I mean, I can make this too.
I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
Back in here somewhere. Gotta figure out how to get in there.
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will repay.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we
Provoke
talking
that
about?
fight.
You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
200? Oh god, can we just take it out of his hide? Should probably just pay it though.
Here, take this
We'll
and
pay it.
leave.
Thank you, my lord. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Come on, we'll leave you with your weakling.
I hope I never cross paths with you again.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there.
Well, you're an idiot.
And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I'm extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir.
Your brother's a piece of shit.
Thank you, Desade.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I
It's
realized
just one
that
big
in the
story,
end,
this whole thing.
I was exactly who I wanted to be. A naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Sweet, I'm friendly. And I leveled. Okay, so let's get back. Well, no, we got to talk to. Let's turn around. The doctor, because my cousin Constantine has the Malachor. So we're got to talk to healers to try. Then I can figure out where this place is. I hope I get more than a level of stream.
Brutes, leave me. I will follow you nowhere.
Come now, be reasonable. Our people require the talent of a doctor, and we would prefer to have the best. But an accident is quick in coming. We wouldn't want to have to settle for second best.
I should intervene. These thugs don't seem to care about
I believe I put it in. I'll double check.
Well, well. What do you want?
You need to leave the doctor alone.
Is that so? Well, let's see if you can live up to your gigantic mouth.
A bit of poison on my brain.
And let's go!
Yeah, see what a big mouth can do. Hey, doctor.
What a terrible mess. What a bunch of idiots. Thank you for your help. I don't know where they wanted to take me, but those brutes had the most detestable manners.
I'm happy to have been of service. Nevertheless, our presence was not a coincidence.
Are you in need of a doctor?
Indeed. My cousin is suffering from the Malachor. I know that there's no cure yet.
But you still hope. Because surrender is unbearable. I know that. I came here because I couldn't bear to watch the sick die any longer. I had hoped to never see a case of this disgusting disease. Yet here you are. I would like nothing more than to send you looking for help elsewhere. But I cannot refuse you. Not after your intervention back there. You were so helpful, and it is only right that I return the favor. I shall leave immediately for New Serene. I'll do my best to help your cousin with the pain. That's all that I'm in a position to promise.
Thank you, Doctor. I won't ask for anything more.
Okay. So we got Hickmet's doctor done. Yes. Done here. Alright, how to get to my house? Right over here. Here it is. All right, let me check. Did I put my points in? I did. Bigger right here. Level 29 is the next time I can use it. Level 28. You. Still don't know what to put my points into. I think we're gonna try this, I think. Do it. I gotta put this on a hot bar, I believe. So. Bomb is out of a spell? Well, it depends. Sometimes you need bigger three, to get up some of these walls. Where do I want to put these? Firearms 1, 2 is trap. 3 I have throwing bombs. Got coatings here which I can click on. For 5, I guess. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of Vasco. We're gonna bring Siora back. Because I don't think I have anything else with Vasco.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Okay, Vasco, you're out. Siora, you're in. Perfect. Talk to you?
Karans, do you need something?
Oh, I'm gonna hit on you. I don't have the love thing. How do you feel after the loss of your mother?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother.
I don't know if I talked to this or not.
How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
I understand. My mother had the Malachor, and yet I had to leave her behind as she was at death's door. I can't help thinking that I should have stayed by her side, just like you.
And you could not have done anything to save her either. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Your words alleviate my sorrow. Anything else?
I touch your horns. She has friends that support her.
Do you have anyone, a friend perhaps, whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
Here for you.
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
I want a romancer.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
Oh, we're good.
I must leave you. See you later.
Why do you say that? Because she's coming with me. Okay, so quests. We got them. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. We got to go to San Mateus with the other doctor. Then we got Glendon, but bets. Oh, we got to talk to Petrus for his quest still. And we still haven't talked to, is it Asphra? I haven't talked to her yet, done any of her quests. Okay, let's go to here. Or no, let's go here first. Talk to this doctor, and then we will go talk to the native doctor. I've only done one part of her main quest, so I'm not sure what I have to do to get to the other half. Need some action and boss fights? Well, there might be some talking here because I've got to convince doctors to help out my cousin.
Excuse me, are you Cecilius, the famous healer?
I am a healer only through the grace of the illuminated. What can I do for you, my child?
My cousin, the governor of New Serene, is in dreadful pain.
Well, that's terribly sad. Was he wounded in combat? Was it during the Coin Guards' rebellion?
Alas, no. He is afflicted with the Malachor, and his days are numbered. We're looking for a cure, but...
Now that's a true miracle that you require. And I fear that they're extremely rare in these pagan lands.
Why not?
Perhaps a
Give
large
everybody money.
donation would convince you.
Grace isn't something that can be bought, and all the gold in the world cannot help you.
More gold?
Perhaps a large donation would convince you.
Grace isn't something that can be bought, and all the gold in the
And I don't have
world
any
cannot
intuition. I
help
can't
you.
do anything else. All right.
Very well.
Not you.
I shall attempt to find another way to ease my cousin's pain. Farewell, sir.
You're heartless. Okay, let's go back. Now we gotta go to the natives. They'll help out. It's about right. I just bribe everybody too. Okay. Wait. Well, I can't. You're lousy and you're not helping me. Here? I don't know. Yeah, we had a whole lot of fighting after both of you left. There was a lot of fighting.
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Denegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
Maybe we'll kill some things.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind
Inquisitors.
shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us.
And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded, but the Moin Shakers remained. And it was also at that time the Tenlands started to attack. It is not their way to do as such. There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries. Perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus.
Dang it!
As for the attacks
Okay,
of the
gotta get
creatures, I will
Petrus.
see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
We need to go to a camp. Here it is. Gotta go to a camp. Well, where on the map are these people? Oh, they're here. Okay, so we'll go to a camp and come right back. Oh. Wait, I can't. Oh, they're already here. Okay. Kurt, you're gonna have to stay. Go back to the village. Most of the maps I explored. If you look at my quests, a little over halfway, but I haven't found these other pieces on the map, so I don't know how big they are. Some places I can't get to. These places I haven't even visited, but some of them are pretty small. Yeah, it's... I believe I need more vigor. I was hoping to find... Because there's gear you can give you more vigor also. So I was hoping to find it, but I have yet to find anything besides science, and I did find a blacksmith.
Are you the Master Hunter?
So it gives me craftsman.
I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The attacks. Explain the problem.
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here, but they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
Tenlands.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Victims?
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them.
How do we defeat him?
I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's
a feeling
sad,
I've thought these before.
But the only way to stop their numbers growing, there are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxe. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn.
Aggressive.
Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I'm gonna go out whenever. I don't care if it's day or night. Go and
Renaxe, like you, do not understand the bond
unless they
we
kick my
have
ass.
with nature.
Missionaries. Let's propose to help.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
Okay, repairs. Okay. Missionaries.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaxe. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed and listen. They follow them to their Eden village, and they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No, but some have fought, because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village, and the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries.
Insist.
Look, I really need you to tell me what you know about the cause of these attacks.
I regret I cannot speak words about something you would not understand. And as you say, it is only an intuition.
Alright. He's not gonna tell me.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests.
Somebody here. It probably will be nighttime by the time we go out.
Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened?
Then I will tell you what I know.
Description.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars
Is everything
make you
else need
forget all
okay, or
caution.
should I turn it all up? Once I'm done with the conversation, I'll check with the voice. She disappeared?
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
The voice seems low. Okay.
Is there
I'll
anyone
check
in
after
the
this
village that
when
might
we're done
want to
talking to her.
harm her?
No, no, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mindshakers took notice. And the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mindshakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection.
Tenlands.
Tell me about the Tenlands, about their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
That turns everything up.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Very well. I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they built a nest nearby.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
Missionaries.
Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They are monasenag. They think that they can take anything they desire.
Well, what do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away our young people. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. But I saw how they treated my sister. I believe that they take the young to serve them. They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool. And if it were not for the young fisherman.
The one who's also missing?
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge their pride.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them.
Yeah, they do. It's exactly what it looks like. Alright, so we gotta talk over here. Talk to the missionaries. Okay, Tenlands Nest, there's one possibly over here. So, over here.
Good day. My name is Desardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day.
Did we
and
think
he did
they
not
not think
return.
maybe they left together to get
Your
away?
asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true. I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
What's he look like?
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Disappearance?
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared, where, and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Enemies?
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother, and the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late, but he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back, because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more.
Other victims.
Did your brother know the other girl who disappeared?
Yes. It is because of that girl that he fought with the Mindshakers.
Could she be the source of his happiness of late?
I don't think so. They have been friends since they were little, and she is promised to another.
That's why they took
promise
off.
Can be broken, and it might be the reason your brother has kept it secret.
Perhaps, but what would it matter? He would not have fled with her.
Yeah, they've been going off here
not
too.
Without saying farewell.
Tenlands.
What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water, rivers or coasts.
Okay.
In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they anger and attack. But lately...
Yes, Katasak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point me in the direction of their nest?
I know where to find one, but there are certainly more. My brother should not have left the village alone. But for a while now, he does not share my fears for him.
Missionaries.
Could you tell me about the missionaries?
The Mindshakers. They came here to take us to a marvelous village. They said it was a perfect place, where all is shining in light, and where there is no danger.
Their words seem to have been to your liking.
A place full of peace is a dream. Here we must fight to survive, since the Tenlands have grown angry. And now, their stories of light are difficult to imagine. It seems like a beautiful place, though. But my brother fought with them. They gave trouble to a young girl, one of his friends. He told me that these Mindshakers were liars, that they were hurting the more innocent young. I don't really know what to think. If they took them, could you tell them to give them back? There is no fair trade for our children.
This story about the fight compels me to at least ask them some questions.
Okay.
I must be leaving.
Where we're gonna head next.
It seems our two missing youths were together here. No need for a seer to see that.
Oh, we gotta
there must
repair a
be
weapon,
something
don't we?
more than friendship between them.
Okay, so Tenland there. The missionaries there. Tenland here, Tenland. Yeah, they seem villager. Gotta repair his weapon. Yeah, here since we're here. They have. Anything for me to inherit? What if I have to go to a camp? Oh no, I got...
Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose.
Oh, maybe now he'll tell me about the
belonged
Tenlands.
to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Ormanawi than Renaitse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Boss fight?
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men, the Renaik say. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it. Nothing more.
Missing fisherman?
The brother of the young fisherman told me that you do not get along.
We have had arguments from time to time, but they were of no importance. This boy is too quick to anger. He does not have the calm of a good hunter of fish.
And you didn't try to rid yourself of him?
Of course not. None of our kind would do such a thing.
Okay.
I must be going.
Let's go to places that are close first. So straight south of here. Wait, south? Or straight south or something. Go there first. Can I go through here? Oh. Oh wait, that's the sister.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Not yet, but I've not given up the search.
Relations between the missing.
Was your sister fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared by any chance?
They have known each other since they were little.
Like
all the children of the village, they have always been friends.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the Mindshakers wanted to take her, but she is promised to another.
The brother of the young fisherman told me that he suspected him to be in love. And it started with the
Fireworks
story
start
of
up
the
here.
fight.
It's going to be a top gun.
He defended her because he has heart, and because she is his friend. But she was promised. If the boy had a sweetheart, then it must be another young girl.
I insist.
Listen, I really need to know everything that can help me find your sister. Hiding something, anything, will only make me lose time.
I have told you everything that I can. Bring her back to me. Please do this.
If your sister broke the promise, we shall keep the secret. She will not be banished by our doings.
I believe you, Donegad, and I shall share with you all that I know. You are right. I know she loved this boy, and that they met each other in secret.
Why did you hide that from me? I'm not her suitor.
You are a Renaigse. You do not understand what a promise entails. When two young people give themselves to one another, they weave a bond between them, but also with their village. Breaking it would mean banishment, I didn't want her to have to leave.
I see. That's why they had to meet in secret. Do you know where they went?
In the clearing. Oh, I hope nothing has happened to them.
I shall go and see if I can find any trace of them. I must leave now. Why did it take her so much time to accept that her sister was in love with that boy?
Because her sister was betrothed to another. Breaking a promise is taking the risk of being exiled. Does one's word mean nothing on your island?
As you know, my child, a promise made to someone is just as important on the continent. It is not surprising for a woman to want to protect her sister's reputation.
Here? Down here. Yes, might be one of these.
Given the presence of the Tenlins in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
May the enlightened protect me in this
Not to mention that the dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later.
Oh, I gotta wait till dawn? Alright, well, let's go to camp. Yeah, we're gonna go hunt. I don't know exactly. Well, we gotta find a cavern for them. I don't know where that cave is.
May the enlightened.
Where are you attacking?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
You know your goodies. Dusk, here we go. Or no, dawn, right? Dawn.
It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
I'm gonna have to do this at every single one of them because it's not gonna be dawn by the time I find the others. Yeah, that can happen that way. They're back.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Yeah. I gotta figure out where the dominant one is.
Protect me in this battle.
Did we kill the dominant one? Okay. One of those was the dominant one. Okay, so where's the next one they think is at? Here. Gonna be dawn still by the time I get over there, though. Yeah, it counted. I was expecting something bigger and better to pop out for the dominant one. Nothing seemed to be that way. I'm wondering if we
are near water.
The clear-skinned
area
one.
The fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here.
I wonder if that clear-skinned one is gonna be a boss. Oh, I couldn't get out of there.
Engulf our enemies. Still, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
I wonder if that was the dominant one. It seemed to have more skulls on it. Or shields, I mean. Okay, where's this last one? Way here. Get over there in time. I'm just guessing that it's a boss. See the bats up top there.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
There you go, just hit it. I like one shot the bat. I'm just guessing that the big one's, the clear one's a boss, but no. Well, that's the one I killed. But these guys are still here.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the rest.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
The third nest is destroyed. The master hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
Okay, still need to find the people, and we still need to find this cavern. There's more over here, though. But where's this cave they're talking about? They're talking about some clear one that was aggravating them. Hey, I could do this!
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Wonder if it's a gloomy lair. Oh yeah, look at all this blood. We were in here before, though.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great Tenland the hunter spoke of.
50 more streams. Oh, there's more.
3 corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothes.
Vetches found the body of a missionary. Especially prudent, bringing large white tenlin inside this cave. It is terribly ferocious. The other beasts obey its orders. Our whole plan depends on it. Try not to become another victim.
He was a missionary. The 2 others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate.
Oh, God!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
You just die. He hits a bit harder.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
I was really hoping that we find them alive. Let's go back out. Well, after last stream, I got about 25 hours into the game. Where I'm at. Okay, so we can still go talk to the missionaries. I think we should go do that. It's the main reason why we got Petrus with us.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh, come on, I'm beside you. I didn't see them there. My eyes are focused on the camp. Where are they at? Oh, there's no fast travel there. I'll just run it. Your stuff. It is now. Okay, let's talk to the missionaries, and I'll tell these poor people that children are dead, brothers, sisters. Whomever they are.
Good day. I'm the legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Their mission.
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light.
Why?
And guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated, chosen people.
Kill them. Tenlands.
Have you heard about the Tenland attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
Connection between Tenlands and demons.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlands is somehow linked to the demons on the isle. Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Donegal of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
I fought against a great number of Tenlands. One that was quite spectacular.
Well, Petrus killed it.
Great white
I didn't
beast.
do much with it.
Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But...
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal detailing your vicious plan.
Yeah.
I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly. Or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible.
Let's kill them all.
Let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault.
Let's kill him. Drop him off. Okay, well, let's break the news. They left before I could kill them. I scared them. So hopefully we can get this healer. And then we're gonna go do the main quest. You guys are back already?
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Ah! Supposed to attack the one that's... Sometimes that makes me wish I picked magic this game. Oh, I should try that one spell. I haven't done it yet. I think I gave it number 5. Hell yeah.
Well, Onol Manawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a Tenlin crossed their path. I found both of them, in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body, to give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlins might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onol Manawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
Alright. Bearer of bad news.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the great Tenlin, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel, Onol Manawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you.
Fireworks are really going off now.
Thank you.
I must leave now. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenlin, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
Before I talk to you, rob you.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
Undivorced tier end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they shall be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
Oh, we just automatically go with New Serene, right?
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaise, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. All that science surgeon of the Alliance was good for was letting blood. Until he'd run out of vials. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
It's kind of sad. Okay, get out of here. So we only got this one, and we can do. Oh, Vasco. Oh, let's go do his quest. Change the sheets already ready from the dogs. We have like towels, so as soon as they get in the house, we wash them off. Because they like to get muddy. Okay, so Petrus, we'll do your quest in a little bit. Let's get Vasco. So Petrus. Just talk to you.
Glad to see you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Knot once more.
Because we had him tracking
Without
all through the
regrets,
house before.
I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
Yeah.
With pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
Ask the Admiral for a mission.
Come closer, good people. The cure is
Mortar firework, they're loud.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships.
I liked
You've
him when I
seen
was
the
younger. As I
techniques
get
we
older, I
use,
don't care for
and
him
you
really.
know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
I'll Vasco to... yeah.
Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Norts suffered from it.
I got 2 quests
I've heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
Okay. Yeah. 2 quests from her? We did. Captain Reuben. And, okay, that's Petrus, and then his. Talk to Captain Reuben.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
Who he suspects?
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Ptolemy. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
About a ship.
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
Snake
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
Reasons for suspicion?
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. Well, you can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
Ultimately, your strong suspicion stems from the fact that she's sea-given.
A recent sea-given. She did not join us as a child. But you know how rare volunteers are, especially from Ptolemy. Did you want to know anything else?
Nope. Oh wait, information she could have sent.
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw some of our machines on board, and by searching through my papers, she could get even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything else?
Oh, that'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Okay. Get on board and talk to us. Oh, they're all hanging out up there. And we don't need to stab him.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain.
Good day, Jonas.
What can I do for you?
Alba.
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she is one of those rare knots that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite a list of errands to check off.
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
Alba.
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
Ask her. Really look like a her.
Do you like it on Tifredi?
It's not as nice as our isle, but it's far better than the continent. Here at least we can breathe, without smelling a corpse round every corner. And the coast is beautiful. And you know, the taverns aren't so bad. Anything else?
Nope. I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Captain, delighted to see you again. We've missed you. Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavio.
I'm all yours, Captain.
Alba.
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
Oh, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. You could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No. I wouldn't. Where's she missed roll call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
Nope. I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
At the tavern.
Farewell, then.
The crew members confirm what Reuben told us. She's changed her attitude, which proves nothing. I wonder, would we have found it strange if she had been sea-born?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
But to get done with this, we'll do Vasco's quest and main quest.
You'll find all you need.
Can I get there from here?
This time, you are
Well,
going
if
too
these
far.
drunkards have one of their
I will
rows,
not let you say
we'll end up
one
in a
more
fight.
word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all. I played that hand honestly.
Quest
You're so
counter?
drunk. You see double, that's all.
Are
Listen to
you
these guys.
kidding me? I saw that second king. Not only are you cheating, but
Kill
you
each
cheat
other? That's what I'm
badly.
hoping.
He called me a cheater again, and I'll make you eat your words. That king must have arrived there by chance.
Okay, so here's our quests. We got the main quest here. And our side quests. Oh, the 4 or 5? This one. Present God is one we were 4 out of 5. And these we haven't been to. But like this Villavilvi was pretty small area. It was quite small.
This time, you are going too far. I will not
we
let
already
you
heard this.
say one more word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
You're wasting your time talking to them. The alcohol will make them forget about it tomorrow.
I'll leave.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh, he thinks we'll allow that to happen.
On guard, sir! On guard!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Well, it's a way to end a bar argument. I'm supposed to do something here. Investigate the tavern. What am I missing here? I haven't really seen anything here. Back to the bartender? I don't know what else to do. Maybe I just murdered the people I needed to stop with.
What can I pour for you?
Alba.
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Oh, here we go. This dude.
Hey, look at that! The upper crust.
Thought I
going
killed
to
the people I
slum it
needed.
at the tavern. How may I help you?
Bar fights are solved by gunshots and sword stabbings. I'd like to talk about Jessica Alba. Have you seen her?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is.
She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Talk about secrets.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me.
I did.
I see everything.
I think she is missing in real life. I haven't seen her in a long time. What do you see?
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with the Norts, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
Nope. That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Nice.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
It's a dead drop.
Got a
It's
wall of
suspicious,
game with
but
all
it
the
doesn't
girls
reveal any
from-
secrets or who uses it.
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
These bushes will shield us from prying eyes.
Oh, really?
We can wait for your spies there.
Catch person for the dead drop. Get up there. Oh.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Sure didn't see them.
Perfect. We have a great view of the box from here.
Should we wait here?
Wait till nightfall.
That's it. Suspect in sight.
Gonna have to go soon. The fireworks are ramping up. All right. Let's go down there.
He's only a messenger. We should follow him.
The rest of the days. All right, all right. Well, yeah, when you leave, well, thanks for stopping by.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool!
There's
They
people's
followed us.
mouths.
But I was careful.
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Oh, we're gonna threaten him.
My patience is very limited. After all, who will blame me for shooting down a spy caught in the act?
It has nothing to do with the congregation. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. But know this. I will inform my governor about how you treated me. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Naughts were for sale. Well, my country was interested.
Bridge Alliance.
So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Naught who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Naught you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose. But I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth.
Alba means white, Desarde, but it's a little unsubstantial.
And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Okay, report to the Admiral.
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Naughts, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Theleme. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This
How am I
reduces
streaming
the
tonight?
search
Probably same
area
time as
a
always,
little.
midnight.
What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
Since I have... Yes! 7. Since I have to work tomorrow. Sell our stuff before we get
Welcome.
encumbered.
It's such a pleasure to have you seen any.
Nobody uses that. None of these give me any stats. Trying to keep my eye out for the ones that give me stats. When you brush your teeth, then you get hungry.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Alright, so we gotta go to Theleme. Or should we do Vasco's quest?
Come closer.
Might be closer. Where am I going? No, I was going the right way. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, Vasquez is closer, so we can go there. That's his quest. Gotta look for a shipwreck. Over here. Wait, stop! Helps from here. I hope I can get there. I only got the one bigger. Can't crawl up anything too.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate. Let's see if we can ward off this fate.
Okay.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Well, that was just really poor dodging. Okay. Why are all these glowing? These never glowed before. Okay, this is where we need to go for the wreckage. But what is this up ahead? Is that a camp? Skill. Better yet. Yep. Yeah, you start killing things. Can level up kind of quick. This game does have a lot of dialogue, but I really like this quests. And side quests, I think I think they're really done pretty well. Okay.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Fireworks are really going off now. Okay, I think.
Look, there it is.
I have never seen a boat on its side like this. It looks like the corpse of a Moromir.
Workbench here too.
The corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger was thought, but no effort at all.
Oh, we got a boss.
Poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Oh! Ow. That hurt. I have to admit, that really hurt.
The armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
It's dark, I can't see.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Thing has no armor now.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Journal of the Captain of the Oriflame. Finally managed to get the creatures trusted to us on board. After giving them potions provided by the alchemist, the large ones is terrifying even when it's asleep. I've asked for it to be chained to be kept in a cage. Tonight we set sail. The weather is mild. Crossing should be uneventful. Crew is complaining about the presence of these creatures on board. The large one started moving again despite what we gave it. Large beast has awoken and is howling in rage. We'll never make it to the continent in these conditions. We're heading back to the island. Let's hope the cage will hold until then. The beast is moving so much that we're having trouble sailing. Can't see the coast from the crow's nest. I hope we'll make it in time. Yeah, that one wasn't so bad.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look.
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
The hull was torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood. But they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
This ship was apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away, just like in Serene. The sailors didn't stand a chance. All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbor in Serene. The Guardian who was locked up on the boat freed itself and ripped apart the hull of the boat to get out.
Yes, and my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The captain's journal will serve as proof.
Okay. Apparently no fast travel right there for us. A little bit of a run. I wonder how many quests we have for our companions. This is his third. Just wonder if there's more. I believe I've only done 2 with Kurt. I think only 1 with Ciora. Where's it at in this town? Oh, I see it. Alright, so we can go back. We'll talk to the captain. Then we gotta go to Teleme. Or New San Matthias. I still gotta check. Do you have... No. Okay. Just trying to find stuff that give me extra vigor.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Vasco's ordeal.
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
No,
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. A creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures. They are too dangerous for our ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust. What you have achieved for us all deserves to be a part of your history, Vasco.
I am most grateful to you, Admiral. But I would like to request something.
A request? Speak, Captain.
As you know, Desarde was seaborn, despite being taken away from us. I know that you have sent me on this assignment so that I would reflect on my own condition. But I believe that you were also hoping I would manage to make the legate want to join us, after proving to be invaluable and respectful of the Nords. Perhaps it's time to officially recognize my companion's birthright.
If de Sardet wills it so, I would be glad to add a member to our family.
Whoa, what? I could join the knots? Kid might be coming home late, maybe? Sure.
It would be an honor, Admiral.
Welcome amongst your own people, de Sardet. I will send someone to tell the tattooist to receive you both.
Thank you, Admiral.
Oh my god, do I get my face tattooed now? Okay. Seems like a sanitary place to get a tattoo right here.
We have come to receive our tattoos. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed. Congratulations to you both. With whom shall I begin?
It'd be better if I went before de Sardet. I'm used to it.
I don't know if I can pick it
Take a
even.
seat, Captain. It shouldn't take long.
De Sardet, we are ink brothers now.
It's an honor, Vasco.
Where's the tattoo? Apparently I don't tattoo my face. I don't know where our tattoos are. Y'all wondering I was going to get a nice tattoo, but I guess not. Alright, so that's done, that's done. San Mateus. Go to my place. Okay, so I don't need Vasco with me anymore. I want Kurt. I don't need him anymore. So, you have a quest for me?
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
Oh, awesome. We're going there. Yeah.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it?
His quest
Very
line
well.
is awesome.
You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
He is here.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad Inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth a try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor. I must say, this is a
okay,
horrid
so we gotta get rid of Ciora.
But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the Guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then. Agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
Okay, so Siora, move, Petrus, add.
There a Nort who gave us information when they had problems with the Inquisition. Do you remember him?
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Okay, so the other quest here? Let's get to port. That's a not secrets. Kurt's quest. Oh no, I gotta talk to somebody in the... I don't know, went to the wrong place. Let's go back to New Serene first. I think that's probably closest. I'm not 100% sure where this person's at. I don't know if they're in the coin. Yeah. Think we'll hit 30 tonight? Maybe. Maybe. You have a quest for me too?
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
Egon, you suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out. No, thank you.
Okay, awesome. Where's this guy in here? Yeah, I need to go in here. Oh, let's see. Stairs, maybe? Two tanky guys with me. Here. What am I supposed to go in here? There. Oh, right there at your desk.
Hello, Commander.
Lord de Sade. And Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
Herman.
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both.
Nice.
But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Oh, I'm not going to go there. So, yeah, let's go do Kurt's. I mean, go to Aloysius. Where's that crazy bastard? Right in the middle. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. Negotiate. Wait, do I want to talk to him first? I don't know if there's a specific order I need to do or not.
What do you want now?
Major Herman.
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered. You should leave me now. Your lack of faith has already been proven in the past. I don't know why you even came to see me.
Come now, Aloysius. Are you going to let this regrettable incident obscure your judgment?
Incident? You call the obvious lack of faith of your protege and his behavior an incident?
A momentary error, nothing else. Which he largely made up for by denouncing the commander's plot. To think that without him, San Mateus would be in the hands of faithless, lawless mercenaries, and that we would no longer have any chance of guiding this island towards the light.
You always know how to shine the best light on the situation, don't you?
Awesome. Oh, yeah, try to convince him.
I came to see you in particular because I know how much you value justice. I know that political machinations have no hold over you. This man nearly plunged your entire city into chaos. Yet he got away with it with impunity. Only you can make sure he receives the punishment he deserves.
It would seem that despite your past mistakes, you are sometimes rather prescient. A traitor of this kind shouldn't be able to get away with it. And I wouldn't let myself be corrupted. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious Enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Oh, nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the Enlightened is always watching you.
I hate that guy. I like the music here. I gotta go to the prison. Training yard. Open room training. Oh, here we go. Here.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sieglinden's letter.
Sir, Commander Sieglinde wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough.
Sleeping potion.
Anything else?
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Man, it sounded like I had him. All right. Oh, if I can make them or not. Crafting station's over here. This way. Or no. This way. Going the wrong direction. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, so I got him. Back.
Yes? What can I do for you?
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
Okay.
We should go.
Goodbye.
I gotta figure out where we
Now
gotta
that
find
everything
it.
is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Out of here. Oh, they're in here. Were they in the jail? Just missed it? Wait, so they're all guilty and it's his henchmen. These tenants are just hanging out still. Well, if he's training or what they're doing, so.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Desardet.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks.
I think this is one of the
I am
guy.
Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
Oh.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
Wait, there's somebody here. Lower floor. We're gonna go back down. I gotta talk to a couple lieutenants. Now we're at the major, and hopefully they can tell me where. Tell me where the major is.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
Major Herman.
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it. Guards, help me!
May the Almighty protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Move away!
Pretty crappy guards.
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurd?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Okay. Well, we gotta go to the port anyway, I believe. Some of these we actually murdered, but the lieutenants we didn't. What is this over here? Oh, that's where Major Herman is. Okay. Not quite exactly where we want to go. Not 100% sure how to exactly get to him. Not there.
Here he is! What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
I guess I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
May the Almighty protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
That spell's kind of cool.
What? You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Okay. What's this? Major Herman's journal. Everything is ready for the commander's operations, and recruits were sent from the ghost camps at Perfect. Rolf did well. Someone warned the Mother Cardinal of the commander's plans. Many of her men were arrested and executed. I chose to leave the barracks. Those who support me could certainly prevent me from being sentenced to death, but the bigot's wrath is such that I'd rather not take any chances. How far have we fallen? We dreamt of greatness, of cities belonging to us at last. Now I'm hiding in the old warehouse. It smells burnt at the stake now, buddy.
Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Rayner. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Greenblood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Alright, so am I actually done with him? Is his... I wonder if his stories is done. Yeah. Now let's go do the port. Not getting there from there.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing.
Well, let me see what... Well, I can sell you some stuff.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
See, do you have... I think I got the alchemist, the science. I don't need science. I don't know if there's a specific shopkeeper. I don't know if there's a specific shopkeeper that sells the item.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
Alba.
We're looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be near the boarding area. But me? I've not seen her. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Okay. Shipyard is so cool looking. I like this. Guess it's you I gotta talk.
Your Excellency, what fair wind brings you here?
Did you see her?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
Her father.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Thélème. Poor child.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman, Lorenz? That's it, Lorenz. If he was asking after her, I should send him packing.
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe it.
Find her father.
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave. She told me she could not go to the tavern, so maybe that's where you'll find him.
I must leave you.
Go to the tavern. Basically where we came from. Thought if it's in the guard barracks.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Of that I can assure you. Come on.
Yeah, be disappointed once my dick falls off. This dude over here? Talk to any of these people. For work.
May the Enlightened bless you.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Can I get you anything?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
That was awesome.
Greetings! May the word of Saint Mateo...
Have a nice day, sir.
Nobody up here.
Is it you? Your Excellency de Sade? It is an honor to have you here in our city.
upper floor, but didn't I just talk to everybody up there? I think I talked to everybody I could.
Did you know that some theologians think that this island is the one Saint Matthias discovered? We may be walking in his footsteps as we speak. It is difficult not to feel blessed.
Oh, maybe we gotta wait for nighttime. Maybe we need to wait for nighttime. I bet you we do. That's what that symbol is. Okay. And I am lost. Two people following me at the same time. I know. Especially when they follow me to my bed. Oh, let's go back to the bed.
Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, sir. What do you want from me?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I have a few questions for you.
His daughter.
We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you're her father.
Alba. What a stupid name. Her real
Or
name
slow
is
down
Clara,
here.
and yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Oh, have you seen?
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Toleme. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Ask if you think she's guilty.
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminis.
Oh, God. The sleuth.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Toleme.
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench... something or other. I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
Yep.
I'll leave you, sir.
So we gotta find...
a missionary camp near an island village whose name begins with Wench. He must be talking about Wench Xavier. Shall we go there?
Yep. To my home. No. This way? No. This way. Go to the camp. I'm not exactly sure where we're going. Oh, man. Should I get rid of Petrus? No, we're gonna keep him, because we're looking for, religious people. Okay, where's his camp? Right here. Camp that we destroyed? Or destroyed, but made him leave? Sneaking back in behind our backs? Oh no, this is a different spot, isn't it? Wait, what?
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Hey, who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. And I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
Petrus.
I see you folks at the Ordo Luminis are as subtle as ever. Why politely ask when we can resort to torture, hmm?
Only missionaries believe that these savages would help us without encouragement. But why are you concerned by my methods if you're looking for this young woman too?
I do not like the idea of leaving a trail of blood behind, Johannes. The case that sends us here far exceeds your petty mission. So you'd better leave.
I made a commitment to find this young woman and bring her back to her father. I will not give up so easily. I have been promised a substantial amount of money. And I care about my reputation.
Ha! Your reputation? Your order has already lost the support of the Cardinal Mother for interfering with the Nauts. And here you are again, involved in their business. You're putting nails in your own coffin, Johannes.
Huh. I didn't see it from that angle. Well, I'm going back to San Mateus. I leave you this savage. Have fun, and happy hunting.
Let's free this poor man.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaikse. I thought I was dead. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to go back to my village. I need to heal. Meet me in Wen Chevalier later on.
Okay. Oh, I didn't think it. All right, buddy. There you are.
You are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser. I am so grateful to you. I owe you so much. But you wanted to ask me questions?
Oh, yeah, Alba.
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a very delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here saying she was being chased. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could hide. If you have one of your... notes, I'll show you where she is.
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
Yeah, why not? Your business.
Do you offer services as a guide?
Sometimes I take Renaigse to a good fishing place. They give me beautiful objects in exchange. But right now we have to be careful. There have been accidents with the Tenlands. Did you want anything else?
I must go.
Well, she supposedly stole not secrets as trying to sell them. Oh my god, she went to that cave? What's the name of that? Camp near the water.
Protect me in this battle. To my health. And death to the others! Make the shadow engulf our enemies!
The earlier question about hitting level 30, I don't think that's going to happen.
I think we're here.
Yeah, we've
This
been
is
here
the
before.
cave that the tortured survivor told us about.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
Been here multiple times, so...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help. Death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Yeah, I should get 30 for next stream.
Someone camped here. Probably the child.
Be up top, maybe? Not here. Aha!
No, you will not get me. I will not go back to the convent.
Protect me in this battle. To my help.
Stop! You have won. Finish me. I still prefer to die than to return to my father.
Am I not getting
I'm starting
tired?
to have doubts about our mission, my child. This girl
Just-
is sincere.
I woke up today about 9. So I slept into about 9. But we believe she's selling the secrets, right? But what if she's not actually selling them? That's fair.
We do not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Naughts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder, and we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing. The Naughts are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
Yeah,
There's
I know.
no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Teerfredy. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
And yet, the captain used us and this young woman with manipulative skills worthy of a cardinal.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Hey, leveled up. Just get that shot off. There's a game coming out. I think it's supposed to be almost like a Souls-like game. And oh, what's the name of it? It starts with an F. Can't think of it right now. But you also have like a flintlock pistol, and I'm thinking, oh my god, I want to play it because I really like having these guns. Right, so we gotta go to New Serene. I did level up, so once we get to our camp, we'll put skills in. Actually, it might be called Flintlock. Actually, might be the name of it. Gotta get to level 100? I don't think that's gonna happen. That would take forever. And I don't even know what I would need to do. I think I'd have to run around and just kill everything. Increase the damage dealt. 50%. Bigger area. It's the last one. Increases the loss of balance. Okay. And let's just do the final point in accuracy. I think once we're done with the accuracy, we might work. We'll just put points into hit points. What we'll do. Big fan of that plan. That would take a long time.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Spying.
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies. However, he is a captain. I cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
1111, make a wish?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
I wish I could quit my job and do this full time. That's what I
Your
wish.
Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do for you?
Captain Reuben.
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him, and runs a tight ship. What else is there to say? He's a captain. I'm only a cabin boy.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a Nord. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Good day. What can I do for you?
Reuben.
What do you think about your new captain?
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance. As if he wasn't a member of our species. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems... troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my captain. He's got responsibilities I can't fathom. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Hello. You need something?
Ask her about...
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
Between you and me, I preferred Captain Vasco. He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
He's aloof, doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern. She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
Reassure him.
If he's a loner, would make sense he needs some company from time to time. And as captain, he must have the means.
Yes, you are certainly right. Well, none of my business. Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Okay. To the tavern. The brothel. Wait, do we need to wait till nightfall? This quest? No, should specify. Wednesday stream? No. Nope, it'll go in Thursday. We'll be back on our normal schedule since I don't have any day scheduled off. I probably will take some day off, another day off later this month. And then I have a few of them off in August for Baldur's Gate streams.
What can I pull for you?
And then September for Starfall. Or Starfield. Supply problems?
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're no longer able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that everything is in order. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods because they've been stolen. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we have?
Huh. This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these customs officers and get this cleared up.
That's okay. Go to the brothel first. Gretchen is who we're looking for. Down here. Up top? Oh, yeah.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
Reuben.
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spent a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. It's because I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody's business.
I can't... Give her gold.
Even if I offer you enough to enjoy 1 or 2 quiet nights?
I would appreciate it. But I still cannot tell you the secrets between Reuben and me.
Come on, it looks like you work hard here. And I'm not asking you to betray him. Just tell me about him.
Well, it is true that a night's rest would do me good. All right. What do you want to know?
Relationship with other knots?
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents, and it has turned him bitter.
His behavior?
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient and anxious. He's become suspicious, too.
Plans.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich. And that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
Okay, so now we gotta wait for
All that
nightfall.
this young woman told us only confirms our suspicions. This man is a complete traitor. We should follow him. After dark, we may be able to catch him in the act.
Okay, so we'll wait for nightfall. Follow a Reuben. Come on, boys, to the bedroom. Yeah, just run it.
Come closer, good people. You'll find all you need in
We can see everything from here.
So, wait. I mean, just sneaking down the street.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
He's going to the drop point.
Here he is, red-handed. Do you want us to arrest him?
Wait to see what he puts in the box.
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box. The captain and his buyers should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
Let's put the message back where we found it. Better no one knows we read it.
The Admiral will certainly want to know about our discovery.
Let's go.
Okay. Back to the end. Lighthouse looks kind of cool. Wait, you have anything good? Probably had the blacksmith gloves that I was looking for a while back.
The best forge in Tearfredy!
Oh, it's you, Menawi! Come and see Bertir to mud. Do you want to see?
Nope.
You will always be welcome here.
Come closer, good people.
You'll find all you need in ours.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Spying.
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box, even though he knows you know about it.
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own eyes.
Go back.
Are your boots?
Fella. Wait a minute. It's a turn.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is going to find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
Men of the coin. Our greedy captain has gotten together with them.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
God, she just runs right down the hill.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help. And death to the others.
May the fire engulf our enemies.
Move away.
Ha! This traitor got what he deserved.
Admiral, you seem hurt.
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away.
Yeah, you did.
I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you.
He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere.
And then we'll continue with the coins quest, where with Egon. I'll probably do the yeah, I'll probably start with main quest then. Either that or Petrus side, his quest. Oh, do I have to wait till morning?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
The investigation is progressing, Admiral.
Hurry up, or I'm afraid he'll soon take out. Anything else?
Oh, did I not?
I need to be going.
Get everything?
Until we meet again, Admiral.
I thought I looted what I needed from that guy. Well, let's head back. Yeah, it must have, there's something. Maybe what he had under the
Come
rock.
closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
He's doing her laundry at night. Oh, yeah, I didn't take what was out of there.
In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent.
Disgusting that someone could accept a deal like that. And we're surprised that some officers are not respected.
Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Tomorrow, so I should probably rest then. Rest till morning.
Come closer, good people. The cure... You'll find all you need in
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Wait, what?
I need to be going. Until...
I gotta wait till actual daytime? Okay, I guess morning's not good. Or is this considered the same day? Maybe it's considered the same day.
Come closer, good
Alright,
people.
we'll just rest a day. Alright, that should be good. Hi.
Come closer, good people. The cure ain't mine. You'll find all you need in
Desarde, what can I do?
How are your wounds?
I recovered
go.
fast. It was nothing. Did you find the documents he intended to sell?
Yes, here they are. But there was more than just his journal.
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And what a salary! I see that our secrets are still worth a fortune. Thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it. Nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Okay, so we need to talk to the customs person. Not there.
Customs Officer Alric. What can I do for you?
Desarde, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I've been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
Seizure of goods from the innkeeper.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible. We seize cargo sometimes, to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly, without a prior formal order?
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received a complaint. That happens sometimes.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records.
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
Theft of the seizures.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest, but I lost the key. Probably on my way here.
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met or the biggest liar.
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true, I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late and, counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Auric. So I think it's necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
Letter from Egon. We'll be waiting for you tonight at the quarry, which is near the northern gates. Hope you have an explanation concerning the mistakes you made during your last operations. It would be a shame if we had to punish you for such lovely children.
So, were you satisfied with your inspections, sire?
The note.
Absolutely. I found this letter in your chest. The signature on it seemed very interesting.
I was sure I'd lost the key. I will explain. But I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon?
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men. He wrote the letter you found, or at least I think he did.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities, so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children. Maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Okay, so North Gate, right? Oh, I gotta wait for... Oh, no, it's right there.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready?
Set off.
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get here.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position. He'll be here soon.
Go! Running a relay.
My friend! I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool! Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate. A noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Alric? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Alric. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
Maybe protect me in this battle. To my head.
I don't want to die. I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go there.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Alric managed to loosen his tongue.
Okay. I pull up another quest? Oh, I gotta find the dispensary. By Hikmet? That's a longer way around. Out of the way, boys! Okay, so, Hikmet. We had on time. Close. Okay. Been a little while since I've been to this town.
Come closer. Come closer. Oh, Your Excellency, it's...
Blacksmith gloves, which, yeah. I don't know.
Thanks for your visit.
These islanders are drunk.
On your way. There's nothing for a highness here.
Sorry, but we're entering all the same.
Oh yeah, we'll soon see about that.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my health! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow
How did you not get my
engulf our
trap?
enemies.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Oh, all these bodies are gone. Alright, New Serene. Yep.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back yard.
Yep. Okay. Perfect.
Oh, it's you, old Malawi! Come and see! Beautiful things from our village.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Where's the captain?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Okay. What if this is all linked to Egon?
Come closer, good people. The cure in mind. Are your boots worn through?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Our ship commandeered.
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus garrison. Commandeered? We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral. But Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell them, Admiral. And know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
No.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
If only I could get my hands on the bunch of idiots who did such a stupid thing.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, quest do I got here? Petrus quest, I gotta talk to him. I could do that. Of course, we got this one. Then, of course, our main quest we gotta do. Yep.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Is it pissy? You guys kill anybody?
We'll make you dance, land dwellers. Come and taste my saber.
Oh, what the hell? Gotta love all of them getting attacked all outside the guard.
And what can I do for you?
Commandeering.
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit, and I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nort's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they're honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
Upper floor.
Lieutenant.
Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Commandeering.
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
Okay. Straight ahead.
Hello. I am...
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous.
Commandeering.
Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
Okay. Back to the final one.
Hello, Lieutenant. Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus, what can I do for you, Your Excellency?
Commandeering.
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Nort ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Nort ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. Well, in that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Okay.
Farewell, Lieutenant. The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang's reign of terror, we were lucky to have come across him.
Okay, so kind of near where the house is. Here and a block. Which ammo do I have? Here, right? 70. All right. So I guess. No, we're not going to talk to him. We will do that Thursday. It's past midnight. I got to work tomorrow. So Thursday we'll continue this quest line. We'll try to do, I think, Petrus quest line. I think we'll try to do. And if we get done with his, then we're going to go with the main quest, main story. will do. But okay, we're gonna end here. Just like thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please hit that like button. And if you are new here and like to see more content like this, please subscribe. I'll see you all next time.